It's a big footballing day. And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is... And firing it. Vital block there. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the two central midfield players need to have a different skill set. The holding midfield player has to be good defensively, whereas the player at the top of the diamond has to be expansive with his passing and be the team's creative spark.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Clever defending. Maximiliano Meza. Quintero on the ball. Lovely weight. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. Well-worked piece of pressing. In a decent position. Real chance. Great defending. Palacios. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Carlos Palacios. Is this the moment? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And roaming free here. It's a neat move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Salas. Can he put it away? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Textbook example of how to cut it out. Paulo Diaz. Here's Marcos Acuna. And space to exploit, maybe. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Found wanting a bit with that delivery. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. And cutting it out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could be troublesome. And the shot. Just can't get it past him.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Maximiliano Meza. Well, he's been ruled offside. Trying to connect. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Maximiliano Salas. And a creative look about this. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be dangerous. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can he put it in? Now they can reset the defence. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them. Oh, surely! Oh, a majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Luis Advíncula. Edinson Cavani now. Luis Advíncula. Oh, they have it again. Here's Battaglia. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And played in. And a free kick given. Cavani. And teammates around him. Takes the shot. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they could break at pace. Here's Battaglia. Slight miscue in the final third. Could be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Attack looks promising. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Here's Battaglia. Palacios. Nicely cut out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it short. A good and fair challenge. "30 minutes left for play. Quick break could be on. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Well, they've lost the ball. Could cross it in here. Montiel. Thoughtful play. Can he score? Fine goalkeeping to put and pushed onto the woodwork. Real chance. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Salas. Here's Fernandez. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And Blanco. Battaglia. Plenty of support here. Oh, chance perhaps. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Takes aim. Oh, off the post. So near. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Another goal from this corner would in all like... Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And a disappointing end to that. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. A potential danger here. And teammates to play it to. Cutting his way inside. Oh, tremendous vision. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Colidio. And tremendous individual skill. Can he finish them off? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. and with good... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Ligue and opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-4-2 with a midfield diamond, and key to this shape will be the players either side of that diamond. When in possession...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance! And doing well to keep that one out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It's still alive! Successfully cut out the pass. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Moving the ball well here. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Teammates available. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Almendra. Well, the threat could be there. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And possibilities here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Almendra. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's quick, direct, and at times unstoppable. When in full flow, he's a joy to watch, unless, of course, you're up against him.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. Really incisive defending.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Almendra. Oh, tremendous vision. Who can he pick out? Oh, big moment! And it's in! 1-0! They've breached the defence. And a clever piece of defending. Battaglia. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Cavani. Electing to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Gabriel Rojas. It's with Vergara. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And a throw-in it's going to be. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And in the right position to read it.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Cavani with a slide rule pass. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Committed defending. Could be dangerous. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Martinez with it. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's a really good run. Could be. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Di Cesare. Almendra. It's with Vergara. Threading it. And inches away Didn't miss by very much at all. Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. Effective challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Decent idea. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it's on! Oh, fully stretched! So the corner played into the box and cleared away comfortably. And the upshot is free kick. Audacious from there. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
On the ball, Solari. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Sosa. Can he find the right pass? Oh, could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the whistle is set. And away they go again into the second half. Vergara. Opportunity here. Nicely saved. Not the pass he had in mind. And back with Martinez. Beautifully weighted ball. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Working so hard to win back possession. This looks interesting. Clever defending. Merentiel. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he finish? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Almendra. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, looks so promising. And back now with Martinez. Will it happen for them to put them ahead? Well, the post got in the way.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kevin Zenon. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Really good interception. Oh, the threat is there. That's a good pass. Nice looking move, this. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Kevin Zenon. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the attack petered out. Merentiel. Oh, big moment! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And an astute piece of defending. Here's Battaglia. Merentiel. And the through ball. Cavani. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Zenon. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. It's with Martinez. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, surely! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And Blanco on the ball. Cavani. Oh, might be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And possession lost there. And space to run into. Delightful pass. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it did look promising for a bit. Able to get his body in the way.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Zenon. Could we see some late drama here? Oh, it might be. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Vergara. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Being pressed here. Could be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Can he find the net? Oh, superb reflexes. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Kevin Zenon. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Could be. Well, the keeper has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, it's a great chance to win the game, but what a brilliant piece of goalkeeping that was. It's an outstanding save.
A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. And that is the end of the contest. And with good cause. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Racing.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Vergara. Dangerous ball. Offside the decision. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Now, who can he play it to? Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Can they do it? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Surely, goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. He'll try his luck here. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. How can he find someone at the far post? Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Promising pass. Nicely timed tackle. Gabriel Rojas. Confident attacking play. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Electing to shoot. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Bit sloppy there. Maximiliano Meza. Plenty of support here. Threads it nicely. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Sosa. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, not easy for the keeper with a forest of players around him. And they need to get tighter here. Takes aim, but into the keeper's gloves. Solari. Maybe the ideal pass. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Nicely constructed. Teammates in the middle. And ready to strike. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Well, they lost custody of it. In a decent position. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Plenty of support here. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Firing it towards goal! Oh, top goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, fine stop. Well, the short corner routine. The corner kicks keep on coming.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time. The midfielder completely dominated.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Really good challenge. Juan Quintero. And support available. Could be a chance to break. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who can they pick out? Able to skip past his man.
Ah, that's really clever.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And delivered into the box. And there it is, the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Very quick thinking there. Opportunity, and bar rather than net in the end.
Yeah, from there, that was a very good effort. Unlucky, really.
Colidio. Oh, great defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Almendra. And in with a real chance. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Maximiliano Salas. Gives it a go. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. A very effective challenge put in. And tremendous individual skill. Could be. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And a clever piece of defending. And teammates around him. Good distribution. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Clever defending.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Nicely timed tackle. On the ball, Solari. Facundo Colidio. Thoughtful play. Can he finish? And it must be. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a shot from miles out. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be dangerous. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. And a throw-in it's going to be. And a decent delivery. Still not clear. Can he find the net? Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Delivering it. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. On the ball, Solari. A real opening now. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. He made good progress there. Takes the shot. And just over the bar. Really good effort. And buying them time.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Promising pass. And he might be through here. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Could be threatening. Real chance. Oh, that's a penalty. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Good weight on that pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trying to open up the defence. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Maximiliano Salas. Trying his luck. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Effective challenge. And the cross goes in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Trying to pick out a teammate. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Ignacio Fernandez. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving. Hype has been building. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Showing a good reading of the game. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he convert? Oh, top goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Carlos Palacios. Intelligent ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Battaglia. Couldn't keep it. An impressive run. Electing to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Battaglia. Oh, could finish. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Attack looks promising. But the danger averted for now. Can they do it? The save was a good one. Who's going to get on the end of it? Interesting pass. Oh, good strike. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
And a clever piece of defending. Chance here. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Battaglia. And possibilities here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really good wide play. But quick thinking defensively. Able to close down the shot. Not troubling the keeper. Battaglia. Kevin Zenon. Oh, somehow managed to get there. And scupped to attack. That is a magnificent run. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Showing a great defensive instinct. Can they set up a chance? Oh, could be. Reading it well. Juan Quintero. Decides to shoot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. At times they've controlled possession, they've created some good opportunities going forward. There's been some good attacking play, but when they've had the chances, they've been really poor in front of goal. It's just not been good enough.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Good-looking effort! Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Cavani. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. That's a good-looking ball. Surely the equaliser. Oh, it's on! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, an incredible block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Merentiel went in strongly, decisively. Might be onto something. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Here's Battaglia. Kevin Zenon trying to open up the defence. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Juan Quintero. Well, the threat could be there. And beyond the last defender, offside. Miguel Angel Merentiel. And played in. Not a convincing clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, the manager... And away they go again, into the second half. Cavani. Oh, good idea. Good-looking move. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, they could break at pace. Can he put it away? And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, surely. And that is defending of the highest order. Good ball over the top. And the keeper is there to cover up. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And he has options available. Lot to like about that pass. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Played into the box. Well, thumped clear. Decent looking ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Salas. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Might do damage on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Clean challenge. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. What a magnificent pass. And possession secured, keeper's ball. What's the keeper doing here?
That could have been really dangerous. What an error.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And flying forwards here. They could level it. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that.
Opportunity. Still not clear. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Palacios. And in with a real chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Must be. Tremendous block. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. They know they've got to convert this. And scores! Hang on to your hats. This is not quite over yet. They have given themselves a chance. Just 10 minutes to go. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. Cavani. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fernandez. Will there be late excitement? And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Trying to deliver it accurately. And nothing comes of that attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Possibilities for them to counter. Opportunity it is. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And still looking to get the shot off. And defending as a unit. And the referee blows the whistle. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello there, I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. And striking it, and tidy defensive play.
That was really good defending.
Kevin Zenon. Cavani. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. It's there for him. There it is. The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Cavani. Oh, good idea. Determined defending. Vergara. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And good anticipation. Oh, breezing past him. And taking it without any trouble at all. Battaglia. Carlos Palacios. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Beautiful pass. Chance here. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Genuine chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Quick thinking to win it back. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Throw-ins given. Perfect tackle. Sosa. Palacios. It's been whipped towards the near post. Half-hearted clearance. And the move breaks down. Released it nicely. Can they do it? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. It's with Blanco. Oh, splendid skill. Will it go in? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And you don't want to lose possession there. Real chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And swiftly ending that attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Will it be a goal? He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Distributing it well. It was wayward. Palacios. Oh, useful ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And easily intercepted. Well, he's certainly not alone. Almendra. Illegally stopping the attack. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. That's a good-looking ball. So the whistle then. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Blanco. Really good challenge. Cavani. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Merentiel. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Might lead to a chance. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Battaglia. Cavani. Good-looking pass. And that's really well read. And a throw-in forthcoming. Luis Advíncula. 30 minutes left for play. And they've given back possession easily. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it broke down, alas. Cavani. Superbly read and executed. And continues his run. A good and fair challenge. Carlos Palacios. Showing a good reading of the game. And back with Martinez. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Cavani. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kevin Zenon. Good tackle. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Battaglia. That's a good-looking pass. Untidy to lose the ball. Decent-looking pass. Is this the moment? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Battaglia. Well, he saw the situation developing. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Can he finish? Couldn't grab hold of it. What a block! Just 10 minutes remaining here. Cavani. Oh, they have it again. On the ball, Solari. Can they set up a chance? And good safe hands on display. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Well, there to intercept. Teammates available. And he's in. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, he saved it well. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Oh, genuine chance. Still doable. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, that's splendid play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And very nicely positioned to win it back. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory. Great sport be without Derby. Hello and a warm welcome to the district of Avellaneda. We're at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing taking on River Plate.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Promising pass. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Read it really well.
It is to be a throw-in. He has teammates around him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Appear to be in two minds. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Effective on the flank. Well read to put an end to that attack. That's a good-looking ball. Chance here. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, able to survive that attacking push. And easily intercepted. Maximiliano Meza. Quintero on the ball. Well, not very clever defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. There to take it away. And moving it forward. Could be threatening. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Rojas. Now opening things up. Must take the lead here. Tremendous interception.
That really was an important bit of play.
Excellent vision. And a solid stop there. And that's going to be a penalty. This to make it 1-0. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Who can they pick out? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And he's through here. Chance still on. And fine goalkeeping.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And coolly done in the end. Fernandez. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Chance to do damage. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, the threat is there. Played towards the near post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Oh, superb skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. What can he do with it now? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Can he finish? And a decent save, full credit. Corner kick played in. Clearing is away. Vergara. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. On the ball, Solari. Determined defending. Pass chiselled nicely.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Juan Quintero. Oh, that was really quick thinking. And the whistle is sound. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? And the referee sees that as a foul, free kick given. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Difficult from there. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, nice ball. And that is how to block. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Must take the lead here. Sound piece of defending.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
And he's made headway. Must be. Oh, superb reflexes. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, what an authoritative attempt.
Yeah, great athleticism there. So unfortunate not to score. Brilliant stuff.
Take it away. And defensive play to be applauded. And he has options available. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Just the challenge that was required. And a fine cross. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. A chance to nudge in front. And an opening! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
There's the shot. Oh, fully stretched. Now sending it in. Well, not great defending. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Gabriel Rojas. Promising attack. To put them in front. Is this the moment? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Well, he's certainly not alone. This is an excellent run. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Decent idea. Electing to shoot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Almendra. Determined defending. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Promising pass. Nice switch of play. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a fine tackle. Now just the tackle that was needed. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Takes it on. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Read it well, cleared it well. Good ball over the top. Crossed into the penalty area. And taking it without any trouble at all. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It's a fierce effort. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Diaz. Gonzalo Montiel. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Vergara. Exploiting the wide area. And a decent delivery. And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Good distribution. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, great vision. And the keeper there to deal with it. Decent looking pass. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms Day. I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
This is how the visitors will set up today. Takes aim. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And a clever piece of defending. Now they can reset the defence. Plenty of support here. This could level it. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Careless in possession. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Cavani. Battaglia. Zenon. Merentiel. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. How can he take them on and beat them? But they took care of the situation defensively. Opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? It might be... Oh, difficult save to make. Kevin Zenon. Juan Quintero. Crossing into the middle. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Cavani. Opportunity here. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, the move breaks down. Maximiliano Salas. And passing it well. Salas. Will it be? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Cavani. What can they do from here? Worth a try. Oh, a smart stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper really taking command.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
Oh, surely! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Oh, nice ball. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Facundo Colidio. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. There to win it back. In position. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Pressure kept high. Zenon. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
That was excellent defending.
Chance to take the lead. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And an opening! And the keeper more than equal to the task. A chance now with the corner. No one able to do any damage with it. Attacking with vigour. Well, didn't seem to be in complete control of the ball, and a corner has been awarded. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they take advantage? Oh, big chance! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. Credit to them for winning back possession.
That was really good defending.
Maximiliano Salas. Showing a good reading of the game. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Palacios. He could pick out a teammate. Stopped a certain goal. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And plenty of room in the wide area. Really well positioned.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Takes it on! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Here's Battaglia. And support available. And passing it well. Can he put it away? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Good wing play. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And a superb challenge there.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Salas. It's there for him. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Montiel. He has teammates around him. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Juan Quintero. Palacios. The verdict is offside here. Well, they've lost the ball. Oh, what an opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And look at this. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Battaglia. Kevin Zenon, losing possession. Oh, he looks threatening. Stopped a surefire goal. Clearance needed to be better. Well, that's the end of that for now. Could be a chance to break. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. 20 minutes to go in this one. Flowing here. But nothing comes of it. Opportunity here. And putting his body on the line. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Salas. Counter-attacking chance. Is it going to be? A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, a textbook interception. Maximiliano Salas. Have to close them down. He drives it in. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Montiel. And he has options available. Ignacio Fernandez. And tidy defensive play. Merentiel. Real chance. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. That's a useful cross. Appear to be in two minds. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Opportunity. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Really nicely taken free kick, and rather unfortunate.
Absolutely. It deserved better, really.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Oh, nice ball over the top. Palacios. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fan. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! Well, a good tackle. Gabriel Rojas. And he might be through here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And Blanco on the ball. Here's Battaglia. Kevin Zenon deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Determined defending. And teammates around him. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Can someone get on the end of this? Sound piece of defending.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Zenon. Well, possession problems. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the intention was admirable, but just a bit too much on it in the end, and that'll be a throw-in. Carlos Palacios. And the decision is one of offside here. Well read to win possession back. He's in with a chance. Oh, great defending. Wasted possession again. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And back with Martinez. Surely! Keeper had it covered. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Trying to pick out a teammate. And hit with ferocity! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. Delightful pass. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. That's a good ball. Solari. Crossing into the middle. Well cleared away. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
A really good pass. Almendra. Rojas. Good bit of ball winning. Plenty of support here. Free kick is what's been given. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. He could pick out a teammate. Intelligent defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Trying to tee it up. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Teams back in position, second half underway. Nice looking pass. Attending to his defensive chores. And the keeper relatively untroubled. Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. Oh, great vision. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Martinez with it. Good wing play. Happy to shoot. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Here's Battaglia. Palacios. Will it be? Oh, what a save! Oh, how about that for the last line of defence?
That's a top-class bit of defending there.
Kevin Zenon. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Chance here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Could be more trouble. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But timely defending when it mattered. Chance to put them in front. Wonderful block. Promising attack this. Can he put them in front? Opportunity again. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. So a throw in here. And that's aggravating for a man. And look at this! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Palacios. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. It's with Martinez. Now what can they do from here? Spot on with that tackle. Chance was building. Oh, this looks useful. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, they could break at pace. Opportunity. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Very effective pass. Oh, crucial interception. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Cavani. Excellent pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And showing the importance of width. The verdict is offside here. Cavani. Teammates available. Blanco. Surely. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline. So a throw-in. Well, a really good run. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Trying his luck. Determined defending. Could play it in. And that will be all for this game. And these two teams have... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
Oh, a splendid save!
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
And clearing his lines. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he's broken free. Oh, this could be menacing. Off the post and back in play. Now they can reset the defence.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Untidy on the ball. And bursting forward. Maximiliano Salas. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Decent pass. In position. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Just the challenge that was required. So a throw in here. Will it be? Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Promising looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent effort! And that's a very good parry. Now to the front post. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
That's a useful cross. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Good tackle. This could be troublesome. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And teammates around him. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Timely intervention. Oh, disappointing end to that. And he's in. And a long way out here. Well, he was in, make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
Fernandez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, that is asking to be booked. Played in there. Oh, that's a really good run. And a useful cross. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
He's through. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And he read it well.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. And thwarted there, following the cross. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Vergara. In the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, great attacking play. Now, will the cross work out for them? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Trying to open them up. And the chance is on. And had only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, just never looked convincing there.
Facundo Colidio. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And goes for goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. They couldn't hang on to it again. And with that... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Colidio. A potential danger here. A fine block. That's a good-looking ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. That's useful play. Penalty! Can they make it 3-0? And confidently converted. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Referee intervening. How did they let that attack come to an end? Speculative effort. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Interesting pass. Determined defending. A real opening now. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Showing a good reading of the game. Quick break could be on. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. 30 minutes left for play. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Well, not a lot wrong with that effort, just a bit wide.
Yeah, he's a good technician, no doubt about that. But he just got it the wrong side of the post. He has to hit the target.
A gift for any goalkeeper. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Plenty of support here. And easily intercepted. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Credit to them for winning it back. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Well, a joy to watch. Nicely played. Could be in. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And he read it well, intercepting it. Cross might be on. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, disappointing end to that. And that could be a very costly challenge. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, worth a try, but the keeper had the reading of the situation. Decides to shoot. Oh, good hit, close shave. Solari. Really good challenge. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Has eyes for goal! Oh, good save! Needed to be as well. So now a corner. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Decent chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Untidy in possession. Oh, fancy footwork. Good effort here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, no luck keeping possession. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. He has teammates around him. A real struggle to contain him. Genuine chance. It must go in. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Vergara. Almendra. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And a brisk run. And that is the end of the contest. Forward to... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
And a wayward pass. Will it be? And fine goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Could be more trouble. But it just petered out. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
And good work to regain possession. Oh, surely! Off the post and back in play. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Good angle for the cross. But the danger averted for now. Oh, good idea. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. That's a nice ball. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Juan Quintero. Committed challenge. Decent position. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, danger here as he runs at them. Can he put it in? Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Kevin Zenon. Good idea. Ah, that's how to defend. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Have to close them down. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Kevin Zenon. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. The attack showed promise. Nicely played. Well, full marks. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Oh, foiled by the wall. Very effective pass. Opportunity here. Well, strongly fisted away. It needs an accurate cross. Can he put it away? And he's outdone himself. One, and still danger here. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Colidio. Kevin Zenon. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
And nothing comes of this attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Juan Quintero. Can they create something from here? Well, showing good defensive judgment. Too easy, far too easy. Has eyes for goal. Really sound defending. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kevin Zenon. Quintero on the ball. Trying to craft something. Terrific block there. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, just not getting through. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Possession one. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Here's Battaglia. And they have possession again. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, what a stop! The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nice looking pass. Is this the moment? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Timed it well. Throw in here. Careless in possession. It's with Blanco. Here's Battaglia. Cavani. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Intelligent defending. Kevin Zenon. And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. That is a magnificent run. Will it be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And Blanco on the ball. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Maximiliano Meza. Real chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? And clearing it away. And the defensive intervention there. Marcos Acuna. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the counter-attack looks on. Chance to get themselves back into it. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And in the right position to read it. He'll have a go here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Under pressure to get it away. "20 minutes to go. He fancies it. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can he put it in? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Cavani. Well read to... Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Oh, might be. Oh, still up for grabs. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Audacious from there. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Going short. Played into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it away? And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Could be threatening. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Their turn to try to keep it. And a throw-in forthcoming. Cavani. Zenon. Oh, moving it nicely. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Good angle for the cross. That is tackling of the highest order. Might be a chance to break. He's in here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Marcos Acuna. Delightful passing. But then the one that goes astray. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And that will be all for this game anyway. And To the contest, and every reason. Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. He fancies it. That is how to keep it out of the net. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Chances on. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Opportunity here. Oh, he's blocked it. Rojas. The inside route looking promising. Opportunity here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And he read it superbly. Good-looking pass. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Battaglia. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Almendra. It's with Vergara. Will he play it in? Can they set up a chance? And diving to thwart him. Now sending it in. And in the right position to read it. And roaming free here. Oh, big moment. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And Blanco on the ball. Cavani. And they keep it moving. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now Martinez. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Danger building. Is it going to be? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Solari. Interesting pass. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Oh, how about that for a tackle? Good angle for the cross. Takes aim. Oh, great save. Played over. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Cavani. Cavani with a slide rule pass. Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. He's blocked it! Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Oh, that's not a good clearance. It's with Blanco. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. A chance then for the respective managers. So the second half begins, and this game is finely balanced. Has a go! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And Blanco on the ball. Edinson Cavani now. Nicely timed tackle. Now what can they do from here? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Carlos Palacios. Waited well. Offside the decision. On the ball, Solari. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Can he put it away? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He's in with a chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. On the ball, Solari. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Crossing opportunity. Takes aim. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Cavani. Here's Battaglia. Plenty of forward momentum shown by Cavani as they keep the ball. More fine build-up. Well, nothing productive, really. Almendra. It's with Vergara. Will it go in? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Carlos Palacios. Great effort to keep that one in play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And teammates around him. Possibilities for them to counter. And that is offside. Well, can they be creative from here? Making sure nothing untoward happened. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. A lot of space to attack. Opportunity here. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Here's Battaglia. And possession lost there. This for the lead. Oh, surely. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. That's a good-looking ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Good angle for the cross. And options in the centre. Oh, surely! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Bit sloppy there. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, the threat could be there. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in. Oh, big moment! And showing good game awareness. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Palacios. Well, he might be able to launch a counter-attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And that's great work to keep it in play. Now still pressing for a goal here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Cavani. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Genuine chance. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Solari. Good-looking pass. Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller. Derby drama to square the game. And an atmosphere... Hello there. I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from... Takes it on, read it well, and made the save. Playing it in. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Still seeking space. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. It's with Martinez. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that's a corner. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, and couldn't convert. On the ball, Solari. Decent looking pass. And that is offside. Paulo Diaz. Facundo Colidio. Space to exploit. He's in here. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. On the ball, Solari. Di Cesare. Nicely constructed. Chances on. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Not completely out of trouble here. Not a time for cool heads. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. What a commitment to defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Referee spotting the transgression. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Marcos Acuna. Paulo Diaz. Maximiliano Salas. In position. Oh, it's on! Nicely saved. Over it comes. And a good-looking ball. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And running free here. Chance to finish. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Oh, no let-up. Plenty of pressure. And take it away. Room to roam. There's the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the counter-attack looks on.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Decides to shoot. Oh, magnificent reaction. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance needed to be better. And the attack fizzling out. Marvellous defending.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Salas. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, in with a chance. Going for the chip. And just a bit too much height on that one.
Yeah, great attempt, but was it the right decision?
And snuffing out the danger. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And cutting in field. Just can't get it past him. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a disappointing end to that. And the through ball. Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Opportunity in the wide area. Nicely timed tackle. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Teammates available. It's there for him. Oh, what a save! Played over. Well, the keeper's eyes were on the prize, in this case the ball. Takes the shot. Oh, had to stop that one. And they have possession again. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Could be threatening. And look at this. That is that. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. That's a lovely ball. Martinez. Might do damage on the break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Oh, this looks useful. In position. And how about that for a save? And firing it. Super stop. This is an excellent run. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, that one has promise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, to take the lead! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Good-looking run. Well, it could be on for him here. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Oh, you'll have a go. And firing it towards goal on the volley could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there. Well, there you can see it. The hosts haven't been able to control possession, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
And danger averted, well read. Superb effort to keep it in. He has teammates around him. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. What a brilliant pass. Well, it was a superb counter-attack. Not such high marks for the finish.
Well, the build-up to the shot was great. Good defending, quick transition and excellent movement. It just needed a much better finish.
And unable to keep possession.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Exploiting the wide area. But nothing comes of it. And striking it. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. And given acres of space to attack here. Vergara could catch them on the break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Super pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Facundo Colidio. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And he might be through here. Good-looking effort! And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Individual brilliance. Real chance. And he read it well, intercepting it. And happy to just cushion it back to the keeper. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, they couldn't make anything of that cross with the ball in a decent enough position. It's with Martinez. Well, they've lost the ball. A good vision there. Keeper could be in trouble. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, good-looking run. Takes it on. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And there's the delivery. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
And that is the end of the contest. Always It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Well-timed tackle. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe! The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Searching for the angle. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Plenty of support here. Excellent strike! And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Javi Galán. Promising position, this. Genuine chance. Oh, what a... And this will be a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And a timely penalty save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Nicely out of there.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
So many qualities to admire as regards Antoine Griezmann. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Determined defending. And given away by Atletico. Oh, it's on! Oh, must be. A goal that is out of this world! I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible! Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Real in a good position out wide. Mbappe! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just...
Oh, not cleared away. Thoughtful play. Splendid defending. Griezmann. And he read it superbly.
Good reading of the game.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, disappointing end to the move. It's a neat move. Free kick is what's been given. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Has the strength to hang on to it. Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Javi Galán. Here's Mbappe. And good safe hands on display. Oh, they have it again. Now a decent position. Well, the danger is still there. Gives it a go. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Marcos Llorente. And given away by Atletico. Takes on the shot. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching, and it's so far so good for Real Madrid, certainly. Your assessment?
Well, they've placed...
In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Atletico being afforded too much room. And a very good challenge. Griezmann. Chance to equalise. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And the defensive intervention there. And so it is. The first half has... So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Baena. Lovely ball over the top. Can they cover up? And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Real Madrid have given us away. Kylian Mbappe. Here's Alvarez. In a decent position now. Advantage Atletico. Well, an illegal challenge there. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Individual brilliance. Marcos Llorente. Antoine Griezmann waiting. And problem solved for now. Can he find the right pass? And that brings the attack to an end.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Oh, he's through here. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Excellent defending. Such an ambitious run. Atletico have it back. It's a neat move. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shot it down. Could be troublesome. And he's in. Oh, and off the bar. And having a go! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And given away by Atletico. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Griezmann. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Intelligent defending. Oh, chance! Superbly read and executed. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Federico Valverde. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And pressing expertly. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Can he get one back? Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Vinicius Junior. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Can he finish them off? Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Alvarez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Shot is on! And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And with that, the referee blows for full time and it's... Expectations of how the game should be. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And that is a below-par pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Baena. Now, options are plenty. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Alvarez. A very effective challenge put in. Lamine Yamal. Has a go! That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, he's given us away. Well, it could be on for him here. Superb stop. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Read it really well.
Dani Olmo. Oh, it's on! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, read it really well. Oh, breezing past him. In position. Brilliant save. Strong but fair tackle. Griezmann. Alex Baena. Oh, good vision. Chance to put them in front. Throw in for Atletico. Chance to play it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alex Baena. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? There to take it away. Now, what can they do from here? Well, offside by rather a lot. Atletico have given us away. Must be! And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. That's a good-looking ball. Sent through. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Alex Baena. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Yamal! Nicely blocked. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. In a good position to clear it away. Inigo Martinez. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Lenormand. Not a great pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Griezmann. Javi Galan. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And the whistle is sounded for... Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Koundé. Now with Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That was going in.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he put it away? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Alvarez. Alex Baena. Can they set up a chance? And defending as a unit. And nicely over the top. And crossed in there. Oh, disappointing clearance. Interesting pass. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. It's looking promising, but a good piece of tidying up. De Jong. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Super pass. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Griezmann in the middle. And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though.
Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Promising possession, this. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. "20 minutes to go in this one. And he's in an offside position. Alex Balde. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Corner for Barcelona. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Will it be? Oh, reacted so quickly. Corner kick played in. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Griezmann. Nicely timed tackle. Good conditions for the counter. Lewandowski. He fancies it. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Oh, could be. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Beautiful pass. Oh, big moment. And a vigorous effort off the crossbar.
Well, as you said, it's a lovely strike, but a fraction too high in the end.
Alvarez. Good tackle. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, the post getting in the way there. Frankie de Jong. Nice looking move, this. Needs to clear it away. Well, no damage done. And the counter-attack looks on. Superb stop. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. And given away by Atletico. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Given away by Barcelona. And with that, the referee blows. Rivalry that quite simply it is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best.
Mbappe! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Played over and clearing his lines. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. A very timely interception. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Able to skip past his man. Fine cross into the middle. And good safe hands on display. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. How good was that?
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Real Madrid coming away with it. And space to run into. And crossing towards the far post. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And easily intercepted. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. The ball back with Real now. Kylian Mbappe. And the cross from Mbappe. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Oh, splendid skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that was risky. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, good vision. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. It is to be a throw-in. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go. Alexander-Arnold. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Well, the danger is still there. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a lovely ball. Teammates available. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Well, the ball lost here.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
And beyond the last defender, offside. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Genuine chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Gives it a go. Vital block there. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Takes the shot. Off the post and back in play.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Incisive ball, in behind. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Maybe dangerous here. Might it be Mbappe? Able to close down the shot.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Dani Olmo. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And teammates around him. Dani Olmo. And you don't want to lose possession there. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, inching towards half-time, Real Madrid hold the advantage. What strikes you about their performance so far?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Nicely timed tackle. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Room to roam for the merengues here. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Well, you might say taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
And that'll be the keeper's ball.
Well, I think those stats tell you everything. Barca's build-up play has been really good, but their finishing hasn't. They just seem to lack belief in that final third.
And now Lewandowski! Oh, and couldn't convert. Might be able to set up the chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, the danger is still there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, Jude Bellingham, typically excellent in the first half. Fantastic, wasn't it?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And in with a real chance. Terrific save. Lamine Yamal. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And he read it well defensively. Might work out. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, they're allowing him to run. Mbappe! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Oh, breezing past him. Could be. Magnificent defending. Well, Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. And they're not out of the woods. Super stop. Can they make something of this now? Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, managing to beat him. Bellingham! Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This looks threatening from Yamal. And nothing comes of that attack. Very timely defending.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Might it be Mbappe? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. And Real come away with it. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Still seeking space. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Real Madrid have given us away. Very effective pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
So a throw in for Real Madrid. Well, a disappointing throw there. Oh, fancy footwork. Chance to shoot. He's blocked it. And an effective clearance. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Good attempt. The referee blows his whistle. The Madrid derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek,
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
He could pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. What a vital intervention. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Can he put them in front? In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. There's the shot. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. So a goal kick here. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Could be troublesome. Offside quite clearly. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Able to skip past his man. Can he do it? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Alvarez. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. And he has options available. And offside it is. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. A very effective challenge put in. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, to take the lead. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Well, he keeps going. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Well, he's certainly not alone, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Splendid challenge, that!
Oh, top-class defending there.
Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Now sending it in. Appear to be in two minds. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Baena. That's useful play. Well, let's see about the cross. Winning back possession. Oh, great attacking play. And take it away. What can Real do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Kylian Mbappe. Opportunity. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Griezmann. Well, a good tackle. A long way out. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. And that is that. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Bellingham. Oh, danger here as he runs at them. Oh, reacted so quickly! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! David Hansko. Now Griezmann. Alvarez. Will it go in? He got a good palm on it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Alex Baena. Determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. And a strong tackle. Skipping away. Vinicius! Well, how close was that? Inches away. Wasteful from Atleti. Giving it a go. And good safe hands on display. Decent effort. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. "20 minutes to go in this one. And given away by Atletico. Alvarez. What can he do with it now? Griezmann prepared to fire. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Mbappe. That's a superb challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Chance to get back into it. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. And teammates around him. Just nicked on the way through. Over it comes. Still not clear. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Alex Baena. Really good challenge. Maybe dangerous here. And he saw the situation developing. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Will it happen for them? This could level it. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That was really good defending.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Given away by Real Madrid. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Opportunity to level it. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Disappointing delivery, sailing over. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for... Against the team from... The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
Atletico being afforded too much room. But they dealt with the threat posed. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Lewandowski, and a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Yamal! Oh, really close with that effort. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
An incredible block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And a clever piece of defending. Well, he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And he's through here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Baena. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And whipped into the box. Appear to be in two minds. Well, nothing comes of it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Griezmann! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Yamal! Oh, again the frame of the goal. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, chance! Fine goalkeeping and pushed onto the woodwork. Now what can they do from here? Can they do it? Great defending. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Griezmann. Promising move from Barcelona. Takes aim. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Marcos Llorente. Promising looking ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And that is offside. Lewandowski. Excellent vision. It's a Barcelona corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And just over the crossbar. Alvarez. Atletico have the corner. Lewandowski. Space here for Barcelona. Could pull one back here. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Lewandowski. Well, Barcelona showing good width here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Pedri. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it is, the half. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Atletico have given it away. Threading it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. That's a good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alex Balde. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. What a vital intervention. Alex Baena. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Lewandowski. Griezmann. Targets available, cross comes in. Still not clear. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Possibilities for them to counter. Good ball over the top. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. David Hansko. Now Griezmann. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Crossed into the penalty area. Threat over for now, it seems. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Rafinha takes the shot. Oh, had to stop that one. And intercepted it. Griezmann. Well, a touch too heavy there. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now the play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Oh, that's splendid play. And that is offside. Griezmann. Now Griezmann. Hansko. Alvarez. Atletico unable to retain possession. Could be threatening. Might jump in front. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Lenormand. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Dani Olmo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alvarez. Good idea. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Atletico's corner.
Well, what a great reaction. That was a really important save.
A bit wasteful from Atletico. And the counter-attack looks on. Now opening things up. No, high-quality defending. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. And the decision is one of offside here. Given away by Barcelona. Alvarez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Opportunity. Oh, terrific save. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. No more time left in the Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. Genuine chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. Delivering it. It comes to absolutely nothing. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
And that'll be a Barca throw. And there's the feed into the box. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
A very effective challenge put in. And they have possession again. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Barca maintain possession, advantage. And he's in. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good distribution. Gives it a go! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. And the shot. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Oh, read it really well. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Well, not great from the keeper. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Jude Bellingham. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And showing fine vision. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? Takes the shot. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Jude Bellingham. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Well, nicely struck, but massive credit to the goalkeeper. Given away by Barcelona. Federico Valverde. And that is offside. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Could be threatening. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And coolly done in the end. Vinicius Junior. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And a good-looking ball. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, disappointing clearance. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Teammates available. Barca regaining possession. Lamine Yamal. A fine block. Counter-attacking possibilities. And let's give credit to the defending. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. And the cross into the middle. Under no real pressure. And beyond the last defender, offside. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a good-looking ball. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Mbappe! And with that... Well, I have to be honest, I loved every second of that first half. More excitement to come, I think. Oh, danger here. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Bellingham. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Real in a good position out wide. Delivering it into the box. Not away completely. A bit disappointing in the end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good vision. He's through. And good safe hands on display. Barcelona have given us away. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, timely defending.
How did that stay out? Terrific clearance.
Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. He has teammates around him. Opportunity. Real chance. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. This could be the equaliser. Well, a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Space for Real out wide. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Might it be Mbappe? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, still an issue here. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Will it happen for them? Oh, chance perhaps. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Pedri. Oh, now this could be troublesome. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And he has options available. Could be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Just cutting off the supply. Such an ambitious run. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. That's a good-looking ball. Intelligent ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Might do damage on the break. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Rafinha. On to Pedri. That's a lovely ball. It's looking promising. Aimed towards Mbappe. And the move breaks down. A very effective challenge put in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be a chance to break. And he's broken free. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to tee it up. Great defending. And the referee brings this match to an end. El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Oh. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Couldn't grab hold of it. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And just listen to what it means to the fans. This could level it. Stopped a surefire goal. In a decent position now. And a solid stop there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not away completely. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Alvarez. Alex Baena. Oh, might be. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
Opportunity. And that's a very good parry. Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Griezmann! Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Real find themselves in a position of menace, but they took care of the situation defensively. Vinicius Junior. Oh, what an opportunity! Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. And the keeper will happily collect that one. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Alex Baena. Well-timed tackle. Delivering it into the box. And a no-nonsense clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. And they've played their way into trouble. Griezmann. And he's broken free. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Had no interest in losing possession.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
Real Madrid coming away with it. Oh, breezing past him. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, had to stop that one. Superbly read and executed. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Really vital interception here. Neither side able to keep the ball. To trim the deficit. Splendid defending. Over it comes. Still pressure. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Atletico showing good width. And it's opening up. And keeping it out. And over comes the corner. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Real using width to good effect. In with a chance. Oh, great block. Who can he pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Javi Galan. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. What a commitment to defending. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Griezmann. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And he's hit it with authority! Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
And a clear foul. Oh, splendid save. That was looking threatening. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Playing it in. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. The first half here. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Effective challenge. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, fine play and maybe... Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Alvarez. Well, out of play, under pressure. Well, now they have possession. Well, possibilities in the centre. No, not the best challenge. Effective press. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Real come away with it. Alvarez. Oh, good vision there. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Textbook defending inside the box. 30 minutes to go then. Composed play and possession. But just like that, possession changes hands. Griezmann's through ball. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Not the clearance that was called for. Now maybe the really short route to goal. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Oh, great vision. And showing good game awareness. Vinicius. Great defending. He had to score, and he does. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Lenormand. Possession, the most important thing. Alvarez. Smart defending. Mbappe. Could pull one back here. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. And a strong tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's asking for a caution. Oh, good save! Needed to be as well. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. It was on its way in. They take it short. Low trajectory ball there. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Griezmann. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Such an ambitious run. Just the challenge that was required. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Still racing forward. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Alexander-Arnold. He could pick out a teammate. Spot on with that tackle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Trying to open up the defence. Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. And he's fired over the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. And a time for calm on the ball. Marcos Llorente. Intercepted effortlessly. Running with confidence. And just 5 minutes remaining. And a chance to whip it in here. And striking it. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, he looks threatening. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Intelligent threaded pass here. That's cheeky. Well, credit due having held on to the ball there.
Well, they look great if you can pull it off, but on that occasion, that just wasn't quite good enough.
And the referee blows for full time. It goes into the book. into... Hello, delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a really good run, but nothing comes of it. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And an astute piece of defending. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Lenormand. Here's Alvarez. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Now, just the tackle that was needed.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Offside it is, and a pretty elementary mistake.
Well, that's such a poor set play. No wonder the coach is furious.
Takes on the shots. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Will it be? Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, how close for Atletico to taking the lead there. But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
And nicely over the top. And Atletico have the ball again. That's a good-looking pass. Alvarez. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Plenty of support here. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Defending really well.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Well, now they have possession. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
No let-up on the pressing front. Sliding in and winning the ball. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Alvarez. Takes the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And a corner for Atletico. And over it comes. Yamal. Lewandowski. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
And defensive play to be applauded. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Oh, in with a chance! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Balde. On to De Jong. Koundé. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Pedri. On to De Jong. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Slight miscue in the final third. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. And with that, the first... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Super pass. Just needs to stay calm. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Succeeded in winning it back. Lewandowski. Good-looking move. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Alvarez. This is looking good. Can they forge ahead? And it's a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Oh, great vision. Atletico ceding possession. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. He's in with a chance. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Atletico pushing to add to their lead. Corner. Griezmann. Blocking it. Just straying offside. Lamine Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. It's a neat move. Griezmann! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Dani Olmo. Showing good situational awareness. Threads it nicely. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Lewandowski. Oh, it's on! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Alvarez. An effective challenge. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Space in abundance for Atleti. Oh, the threat is there. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Lewandowski. Decent looking pass. Alvarez. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Electing to shoot. Taking one for the team. And the ball back now with Atletico. Griezmann. And beyond the last defender, offside. Yamal. Promising possession, this. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Griezmann. Well, nicely cut out. Splendid challenge, that.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Marcos Llorente. He has teammates around him. Well, it could be on for him here. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, that's a really good run. Alvarez. Well, the threat could be there. Well, an easy stop after a lacklustre effort.
Well, he should have scored, shouldn't he? Simple as that.
Rafinha. That's a good-looking shot. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Playing it in. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Really good challenge. Well, in the closing phase of the game, and Atletico have been absolutely terrific, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Yamal. Getting in there to intercept. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. And with good cause. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Effective challenge. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. And playing it through. There to win it back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, good-looking run. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. And he read it superbly. Mbappe. Surely the equaliser. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Alexander-Arnold. Showing good defensive judgment. Rafinha. Chance here, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Koundé. Real Madrid regaining possession. Dani Olmo. Ambitious effort. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the danger's still on. Outdoing his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And to trim the lead. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And take it away. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, he's through here. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Still looking for space. With Real Madrid behind in the game, a corner could represent an opportunity. And dealt with it nicely. Oh, great attacking play. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Weighted well. Well, it went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. And a strong tackle. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Lamine Yamal. This looks threatening from Yamal. Now will the cross work out for them? Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Jude Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? And he got to it fairly easily. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Mbappe. The first half here. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rafinha. And a tidy challenge. Mbappe in the centre. Well, just waiting to celebrate a hat-trick, but no celebration this time.
But you can see just how confident he is at the moment.
Not a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Shaping to shoot, and couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Magnificent defending.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
And the counter-attack looks on. Chance for the leveller. Superb stop. Dangerous ball. Well cleared away. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Suddenly they have possession. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Might take the lead. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper.
Oh, it's on! Opportunity missed. Corner again.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Lewandowski. Well, a good tackle. Oh, useful ball. Oh, fully stretched. And he's fired over the corner. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Plenty of support here. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. So the corner played into the box. And it's all rather fizzled out. He's in behind. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Who wants to make a challenge? Mbappe tries his luck. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, how unlucky were Real? They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And that is always the problem with a bicycle kick attempt. You never quite know if it's going to come off for you.
Well, he never looked in the right position to strike that well, did he?
Very effective pass. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. And support available. That's a good-looking ball. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Frankie de Jong. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Well, do they have it in them to level this? This could be the equaliser. Great defending. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Bellingham! Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Yamal. Well, what's the referee going to do now? And fired from the flank into the area. Oh, sloppy passing. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And danger averted. Well read. Five minutes left. Can he finish them off? That is how to keep it out of the net. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Now opening things up. Valverde. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. He'll try his luck here. Oh, the post denied him. Well, it comes to nothing in the end, and the final whistle is sounded, the end of the game. As El Derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Mbappe! In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Atletico regaining possession here. Oh, good vision there. Oh, danger here. Here's Valverde. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Alvarez. Baena. Oh, disappointing end to that. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, big opportunity. Mbappe! Showing a great defensive instinct. Can he score? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. David Hansko. Marcos Llorente. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Opportunity! Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And over it comes. And cleared away.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
And passing it through. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Kylian Mbappe. Will it go in? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance needed to be better. Takes it on. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Javi Galan. Baena. He's in! Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Vinicius. Might be a chance here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. There to win it back. Mbappe. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. That's a good pass. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Alvarez. Well read to win possession back. It's a neat move. And able to close down the shot. Well, they couldn't do anything positive with the cross. This is looking threatening. A fine reading of the situation. Mbappe. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Opportunity it is. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And defending as a unit.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. And nothing comes of that attack. Encouraging this from Atletico. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Oh, moving it nicely. And it's still on. Will he play it in? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And the whistle is sounded for... So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Alex Baena. Perfect tackle. David Hansko. And that is a below par pass. Offside the decision. David Hansko. Now Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. And roaming free here. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Pass was misdirected.
That was far too easily given away.
Alvarez. And conceding the throw-in.
Well, those stats show us that Real Madrid haven't had that much of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Yes, a really effective performance all in all. Could be, and couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, strongly fisted away. And clear behind for a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Not the clearance that was called for. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. The ball back with Real now. Can they produce something? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Javi Galan. Baena. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Could be more trouble. Well, straight into very safe hands. Routine for the goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chance to shoot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Alex Baena. Good tackle. Oh, left his man behind here. Waited well. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Marcos Llorente. Another perfect position to read it. And he's broken free. Going for the chip. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Griezmann. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Real Madrid have given it away. That's a useful cross. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Real chance. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit.
What a great clearance that is. Saved his team there.
Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Is this the moment? Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And firing it. Oh, got everything behind it. Another goal from this corner would in all... Oh, genuine chance. Denied. So there goes the final whistle.